Why does OBS do? Why did it take so long for it to connect? Why does OBS do that? I've never, like, I never noticed that that happen to other streamers where they go to the new scene. Do they have everything in one scene? Is that what it is? Because I have separate scenes for everything. So, like, there's this scene. And then there's each individual game has a scene. Because I'd hate to, for some reason, something bork. And it also kind of helps me organize everything. Kind of. However, I don't know why it does that. Where it just won't load in. Like, if you notice it, like, is in immediately, it's because I already did the whole this. Boop. And then boop. And then wait the second for it to go boop. But I don't know why it does that. Another thing I don't understand is, why is there no sound? Is it because it's full screen? Is it on full screen? Oh. Wait. No, that isn't the reason! So why does some games do that? Does anyone know I kind of want to know the answer to that. You know what? Google, you are my friend. I'm actually curious. Why do some games sound turns off when you switch windows? Some game audio can stop when switching windows because the game might lose focus, or Windows might switch audio devices because the game momentarily loses audio stream. Output, no. No. Alt tab. Wait. Turns off when you alt tab windows. There we go. Some games mute or cut audio when you alt tab out of them because they are designed to prioritize focus on the game window. And some games may not be designed to handle audio playback when the game window is not in focus. What? But why? Anyway, why is that shaking? Anyway, game. The new floor. I don't know what these do. Anyway, I'm actually going to legitimately play the game today instead of like last week where I didn't. This is a dormitory. Children who rest here can obtain experience points. Rescue restores children who are injured or knocked out. Expand the facility to obtain more experience and allow more children at a time to rest. Select a child you'd like to rest from the list. Children you rest well will gain experience and heal injuries. Number of children you can rest at a time depends on the number of bunks. Please let injured or knocked out children rest first. Hannah? I want Hannah because Hannah seems very useful because of the healing aspect. So I want her to be tip-top, tippity-top. And May because Lolly? That costs 5 AP? Gonna decide that in a minute. So you can set the children's placements in battle. Reflect the next battle. Ah, well, that's convenient. that seems fine. That seems good. One of each. That's good. Also, I'm curious why... Why is there this many empty slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's assumedly another 6 characters. However, there's an additional 6 slots for no reason? Because if you were to remove everyone, then you'd be down 3 slots. And I don't know why you'd do that. Where's the thingy? There it is. Max AP, max HP. Who would I even want to get the thingies? Go with the child. What? Oh, okay. You're just vibing here, I guess. Oh, okay. I feel like bumping the cannon's damage isn't really necessary. But at the same time, I can boost both of these. However, the minigun won't get boosted. I feel like that might be the best option here. Doing the 3. Because, like... Hey, you leveled up! Good job. Like this. A comment might come to assist tasks during the intermission. When a comment comes to assist, the success rate of the task will increase. Higher the affinity, the more like... I literally have duct taped you 6 different times, headset. And it is not any... It's gotten worse! The higher the affinity, the more likely a comrade will come to assist. Let's raise their affinity through conversation! And... giggity. Hiding in Amagoo. And that one. Oh, yo, peek! Fat kid, come to the rescue! Yatta! Thank you, fat kid. You know what? I might as well. I might as well. It may very well be time to invest in a replacement. Why would I replace something that perfectly doesn't work? I mean, come on, dog. Why would I not? I ain't gonna lie, I don't remember I don't remember where I am on the map. I ain't gonna lie, I don't remember where I am on the map. And I think that might be a bit of a problem because this might be... Hey! I kind of wish I had that earlier. No, those are really useful. Directionally challenged, aren't we all? Small child on the farm again. Cost 2. I mean... Sure. Okay, switch characters back to Kyle. Alright, Kyle. Go make out with the only legal adult here. Quote unquote. Wait, hold on. I thought she was older. I thought she was older. Officer, I can explain. I thought she was older. That man we fought last night. I wonder if he actually wanted to protect us. Well, I mean, we killed him, so... I mean, we killed him, so I mean... Chance to deepen your bond! As one of the oldest, I need to work hard. You're so cute! You're so strong. Yay! I know simple first aid, so let me know if you get injured. Yay! I want to know how that works. Affinity decrease improved support effect. How does it work? Hey! Good job, Kyle. I believe in you. Come on, Kyle. Make out with her. Make out with each other already. Since we're not able to go to school, what if I act as a teacher? That would be wonderful. Don't worry. It's I heard that it's apparently every teenage boy to be assaulted by a teacher. If Twitter has taught me anything. Really? Still not at the next thingy? Hold on. When is that? It has to be at 10. Has to be at 10. Has to be at 10. I mean, I might as well. Alrighty. Yeah, this 5, it's technically worth it, but this gives affinity as well. You know, it's kind of more worth it. Alright, begin the assault. Okay, it was the end. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I thought I was at the end of it. I wasn't sure. Alright, let's see if I fail. Is that the team that destroyed Colonel Pretzel? I completely forgot his name was Pretzel. I can't believe it. Look at the size of that thing. Can't let them pass us. All of Germany depends on us. There was no time for weeping. Indifferent to the children's grief, the enemy would soon attack. Have courage, my children. You have a reason to fight. A reason you must fight. You have no choice. I mean, you could just die. If we don't fight, everyone will die. I mean, that's obviously a choice. You can't say you have no choice. I mean, I could just eat a shoe. Or I can actually eat physical food. However, it's a shoe. So, you know. You can't lose none to everyone is safe. Yeah, out of the way. What if I purposely let myself... What if I purposely let one of those two die? That is a sick... That is sick. I'm sorry. The gold shekel! The gold shekel! Oh my god, it's the gold shekel. Tank with strong attack. Its attack after raising the bell is powerful and inflicts fear, having your accuracy. When half its HP is depleted, it will enter a state of wrath with increased attack. So watch out! Alright, shit. Alright. Some vaguely German sounding nonsense. Oh, that is much farther than I would like. Decrease your armor rank. Heavy thrust. That's not gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, that didn't do a lot of damage. That's nothing. Skill. Flame grenade. Attack that may inflict smoke on an enemy. I don't know what smoke does. I'm going to assume smoke is a... Hey, library. Hey, library. Do you have, no? Okay. Man, I wish I knew what smoke did. I'm going to assume smoke decreases accuracy or increases our accuracy. I think it increases our accuracy. Attack an enemy with damage that increases as turns his HP decreases. I'll just shoot a cannon at you. And then I'll use this to break the last bit of your shield. Ow. Then... I guess I can regularly grenade launcher you? That's more or less what it does in every other RPG ever, so it's a safe bet, yeah. Which is weird because smoke is one of those... It's a status effect, but it's like... It's one of those rare ones. I'm just gonna cannon you. That's machine gun to heal. Grenade. Raise the cannon. So now it's going to do an extra strong hit. Let me defend. And then machine gun to heal. No, I'm the oldest. I can't let them... Ow! Wait, someone has an effect that can stop fear, and I forgot who it was. That's... Oh, that was what it did. I think that is what it did. Increases accuracy. That's flame. Oh, come on! You know what? Fine. Swap them out. Alright. Oh, yeah, soothing song! Oh, yeah, wait. Return to battle. Good. Skill. Double shot. Pew, pew. Hey, critted! Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, I don't... Oh, that hit a lot. Okay, that works. Oh, I did not delay it at all. Let's defend. Ow! At this rate, you'll have to use the soul cannon. No, I won't. Add wrath. I'm fine. The Tyrant's HP is now less than half. As the Tyrant's HP decreases, the probability of receiving status elements like fear, injury, and depression increases. Be careful, as children with status elements will not be able to fight at full power. I don't need a soul cannon. Lullaby. Oh, that's so much lower. Oh, that's so much lower. Oh, I should. You got this, buddy. That's just one hit has to hit. Yeah! Alright. We're good. Grenade. It didn't work. Alright, soothing lullaby. Oh, that's about the end anyway. Sure. Defend. Heavy thrust. How much is that gonna do? Ow! I'm fine though. Hey, link attack! What if I did that? Because I want the healing storm. I want the healing storm. And I'm curious, this will tell me if it does what I think it does. No, it doesn't. It uses the main guy's attack type. Okay, well then, that's that question. Anyway, defend. Ow! I'm fine. Okay. Cannon! That did not go very far. That did not go very far at all. Well, it has a 3-turn usage, and then it goes back on the cooldown. Oh, fun! Oh, fun! Please hit. Yeah! Yeah! That was easy. Easy peasy. Easy fight. Hey! Protection to my temporary injury resistance on all allies. Neat. Hey! Good job, buddy. Even after we kiss, the dogs could toss a pebble at you, but you still have to say ow. I mean, it still hurts. A pebble hurts. Did we win? No. They're still alive. They're still alive. So we need to chase them down and kill their families. I know I can put my faith in you. You can do it, I'm sure of it. Yes, we can commit German genos. I don't like that. I don't like that sound. I'm also curious now if you Omega Giga Cannon them, does this music change and does this cutscene change? Come on, guys, you can do this. I'd rather not fight, but I guess we have to. With the power of this tank that shoots children! So does this change with one of them removed if you've launched them out of the cannon? Platform, what's those dots for? Only way to save their families was to continue their journey aboard the Turnus. Once again, the children filled their hearts with determination. I didn't say anything weird. Small child. Why did the main dude look so old? A new entry has been added to the Berman report. Enter Valuge. Money's useless during war. You got something to trade? Barter. How is money useless during wars? I don't get that. Ah, okay. They all have stats facts. I love that. Peace candy is a bullet. I will shoot my friends with money. I don't know if I don't need that no more. I actually don't know. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was going the other way around. I don't know why I thought that was going the other way around. I don't know why I thought that was going the other way around. Oh well. Hey old lady. You gonna give me some goodies? Give me a bullet that I can shoot my friends with. Cool. Hello small child. Thank you for the comic book. Thank you for your meat. Anyway, I'm going now. Oops. Ah, it's fine. 2 abracadabras! The Arabs! Oh my god, we're gonna go save the Arabs. That was a joke. Why are we literally saving the Arabs? That was a joke. That was a joke. We did not mean to save the Arabs. Chin stopped in a nearby village to look for clues where their families had been taken. However, this village was entirely deserted, ravaged by the enemies like so many others. I don't know, there was a fine village like 5 feet away. I mean, I don't know why they didn't just go there. Doesn't look like anybody's here. There's no food. It appears the village is entirely deserted. No, it won't be. There'll be approximately 2 small children that we could use as bullets to fire out of our cannon. As they say, war is a heck. War is a heck for anyone that isn't Giga Chads. A hatch they were sure was closed before they left was now hanging open. Without paying much thought, the children went to start the engine and hurry along their way. Babies! It's moving! It's moving! Thus, the Tyrannus set off again with 2 little stowaways on board, unbeknownst to the rest of the crew. We have new bullets. We have bullets. Those are our new bullets. We will use them as bullets. Yeah. Heck! What are we gonna do? The whole thing's taking! It'll be okay, chick. We'll find some food. Huh? Maybe some down that way. Okay. Hey, let's take a look. I'm so hungry. Ah, me too. I'm hungry. As they scoured the hall for food, a figure of light appeared in front of them. You mustn't. What the hell? I'm sorry, Jelly, but not everyone is Rambo. Well, actually, Rambo's mental state was on heavy decline since the war, so let's go with John Matrix from Commando instead. You know, I've never seen the movie Commando. Maybe use them as ammunition is such a good idea. They're pretty scrawny. No, see, the scrawnier they are, the more difficult it will be to scrub them off the windshield. When his twins screamed in surprise, the figure vanished without a sound. That second shout alerted the crew, who gathered around the twins. Who the heck are you punks? Hey, don't shout at that like that, Kyle. You'll scare them. Who are you guys? How'd you get in here? We won't hurt you, so would you tell us? Gomendasai. The twins apologized and explained that they were looking for food since the vermin ransacked their village and took all the adults to the south. If we get to where the adults are, and it is a concentration camp, I will have some choice words that will get me banned off of Twitter. Not YouTube though. They won't care. I won't hurt the little children. They're too cute for that. It's dangerous for little twerps like you to be out on your own. Wanna come with? It's not safe for you two to be alone. How'd you like to come with us? Hot take. I hate games like this. Well, they have to have everyone say a word in edgewise, because otherwise their existence would be pointless. None of them have any importance to the story. That's why you can literally just yeet any of them off into the stratosphere. However, because you can yeet any of them off into the stratosphere, you run into the problem of all of them being pointless to the story, except for maybe like one character. Alright, we'll tag along. Yay! We have emergency rations. Alright, what level do they start as? They accepted us as friends, but I wonder, what should we do? Well, maybe we should start with learning more about each other. We could use this kind of notebook. Okay, I want to expand the pen on the farm. I want to cook in the mess hall. I want to eat steak frites. I want to drink tomato juice. I want to plant some vegetables on the farm. I want to expand the pen on the farm. I want to have some girl talk. I want to scope the surroundings in the observation room. A notebook? Yes, everyone in Tyrannus writes about what they want to do and how they feel in it. And by Tyrannus. I don't know why I read Tyrannus as like the continent they're on, but that's not right. That's the child murder tank. Hey, that's a great idea. It'd be nice if somebody granted my wish. This is where each child's wish are displayed. Let's try granting Hack's wish, because it's super easy and baby. Let's switch the playable character Hack and head to the observation room. Oh wow, they all automatically start at level 6. Well, these two goobers. Hack wants to check the surroundings from the observation room. First, let's take the lift to the observation room. Hold on, first. Look at the little baby! Well, no, they had to say more or less the same thing to make the system work. It's a Fire Emblem thing. And I think Fire Emblem's one individual flaw is that you get characters through the entire story that are entirely and utterly pointless. That was my one positivity when it came to Three Houses. Except you can still get everyone! Oh, but you don't have to get everyone. Yeah, and I don't have to yoinky sploinky, but I'm gonna yoinky sploinky because the game lets me, and it incentivizes me to yoinky sploinky. Like, God, I hate that too. When people go, oh God, it's like the stupid, I hate id Software for that stupid Doom thing where it's like, you control the buttons you press, but you program the game to give me these buttons. Why would I not press these buttons? Why, yes, I will entirely depopulate the other two classes, and nobody can stop me. Well, how can we have a linear story if you had Cloud, Edelgard, or Dimitri? And you were thinking of Dimitri. But no, like, no, my problem is that, like, people will go, just don't do it. Don't use them. Don't do this. Don't do that. It's like, no, the game literally goes, you want to do this, this is the correct thing to do. And it's like, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, it's like you control. This one thing I don't like is that like mandatory for the game, and id Software's response was, you control the buttons you press. It's like, well, a consumer is telling you they don't like X, and your response is to be a condescending douche. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it irks me so much. It's like, no. The game is designed to push all the buttons. I'm going to push all the buttons. If I don't like those buttons, I will say I don't like those buttons, and I will not play the game. This is another problem I have. This is what I was talking about last time, where like, well, it's like, it feels like people have to play the games, all games, every game that exists, and if they are, and no matter where they live, they have to play every game forever. And if the game just isn't for them, they will be so upsetty spaghetti about, like, they will like go, oh, but I will play it the right way by not doing these things. It icks me so much. It's like, no. Everyone does not have to play the games. Just if Doom getting more more garbage is a problem for you, the answer should be just don't buy the game. It shouldn't be stupid and just don't just be What? Oh, observation deck. Oh, that's an entirely different place. Why is up here a thing? I guess someone will be eventually just chilling there. Why are you sitting here eating bread? Well, I guess that's meat, I guess. Observation room. Okay. Use the periscope and gain information on the surroundings. A relatively large village in the province of Dale, besides livestock farming. There are many shops and eateries. It's an important junction in the area. Dale's Burman Frontline Camp. A frontline camp occupied as a base in the wastelands where the Burman army advanced into Dale. The camp's command of 2 old goober butts. I want to scope the surroundings in the observation room. Heck, feels great! Wow, it's so cool! With this periscope, we can see way far away! Children who are feeling great are more energetic in battle and have a greater chance of success. Try to keep this great feeling by granting the children's wishes as much as you can. Gotta get those cards somehow. Truth. You're able to buy. Also, I stopped playing 3 Houses after the school arc because the war arc was just not good. It wasn't good. Twitch trend you think will die? Well, I will make sure none of them die. But if I was going to, I would eat, I don't know, the boy. Then, because there's already too many boys as it is. We need at least 1 or less boy. So that'd be an even 4 and 4. I can't math. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I can't math. Plant cabbages. Strawberries. An area pin in the task 10 to moose shoot. Moose sheep. Gamma. What? Oh! Because they're already at the thingy to have their, oh, yeah, link event. Which house were you playing? The good one? The correct one that got shafted by story because of the story. The correct choice. Yeah, the 3.5 routes were not created equal. Yeah, there was a route where you could assist Edelgard. That was already a problem. Golden, you're correct. The best house. The correct house. Edelgard is literally Hitler and deserves to burn. Dimitri has schizophrenia and is stupid and is kind of not great. And Claude is well, he's hot and he's brown, so I mean I had to pick him. More like Stalin. More like Stalin for time, am I right? Also, did she commit incest? Wasn't that part of her story? I honestly don't remember. Hey, chick, what prank should we go do next? You still want to do that? I'm tired of all the time. Let's do something else for a change. Something else? Like what? Like helping everyone with chores or other stuff needs to get done. There's so much to do. Ugh, you sound like Mom. But Mommy's not here, so I'll get angry for her. That's not fair, taking Mom's place. Fine, I'll be Daddy and we'll have children. Fine, I'll see if there's anything we can help out with. Raise the mommy issues one who has based? God, I hate how there's an up and a down and it's the same button. Why can't it just go down when you press down? Why can't it just go down when you press down? I want to expand the pen on the farm. Okay, actually, before anything else, let's see if I even want to use them. You know, I just realized there's actually a thingy at the top that I can use for this. Chose Edelgard first. I hate you. Interestingly. But yeah, everyone's got problems. Ryan is wildly inconsistent for these characters. I like Fire Emblem 3 Houses, but it can be Sun. I don't really like it. Okay, what do you guys even do? Oh, you're a heavy cannoner. Ah, okay. Anyway, God, I just realized that didn't actually tell me anything. That's not the right one. Characters. Alright, Twin Hook. 2-hit attacks that may inflict burn on an enemy. Temporary luck increase. Increases skill damage. Triple action speed after normal attack. Oh! She even starts calling you mother, even if you're the dude. The game tries to make this politically complex narrative with a compelling, complicated character, but it needs way more time and polish. Oh yeah, because you're nobody. Hot take, I don't really like Malt, really. His skills are just uninteresting. However, having the secondary May is very useful. But having two... Having him stun grenade, though. Raise a bit out of her skull. Don't mind her. She's special. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, like this. And then if need be, I can switch out one of these two for them, if need be. Wait, a 4-year-old? Good grief, I knew we've got child soldiers. But this soul-eating tank is becoming more and more of a daycare. Hey. The most useful units are usually the ones that are small and childlike. So I think that's probably best. Alright, with that being the case... With that being the case, let's go switch character to Chick. You know, I should assume you were gonna be right there. Girl talk. It goes up! I'm sorry, was he saying meow, 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 meow? You are literally a chunker. Raya's also the giant one. I didn't really care for Raya. I could really have cared less about Raya. So, I have a problem here. What is girl talk? I'm assuming that means talk to one of the two girls. Why'd they break everyone's village? Was that what you wanted? Yeah, it was! Alright, what do you have to say about the cannon that shoots you? Same dog. So, hold up. Hold your horses. Shift. Hold your horses. Notebook. I want to expand the pin on the farm. So, do I... You know what? This is going to answer my question. May switch out because your... the little things are still going. The game's borked. Expand the pin on the farm. I literally can't. I literally can't. So you didn't finish 3 houses. Does that mean you didn't get to fight the opposite undead barbarian guy? I think I did. Now, mind you, I got halfway through Claude's thingy. Claude's story. I got halfway through it. I got halfway through Claude's post-game story. I will say that much. I did get, like, halfway through it. Anyway, meat. Oh, meat would be, like, meat. Ah, so that's where the meat comes from. So, potato, meat, tomato. How do I expand? How would I expand? I quite literally can't. I want to cook in a mess hall. So, well, if that's the case, let's switch out to you. Mess hall. Cooking. Who wanted what again? Steak fries. No, wait. You wanted steak fries and you wanted tomato juice. Maybe I could do both? How much is it? 3? I could maybe do both. Can you do both? Actually, I don't know. Well, let's eat. Eat steak fries, because it increases attack anyway. So, yeah, do that. Wait, the new children aren't there. There we go. I could cook more. Why not? Why wouldn't I cook some more? Why wouldn't I? Well, we can fix that, loads cannon. I did need more iron scrap. Oh, I almost could have made it. Scrap fishing. No. It says choose a oh, I only have the one difficulty. I'm special. Oh, wait, who do I want to give the experience to, actually? You're literally about to get a level up, but I can just talk to you to get it. Literally just talk to you once and get it. Let's give it to Chick. Hey, Chick, come here. Tomato juice. Yeah, where's the 2 twins? Why is it only them? They should have added the 2 twins to the photo. Okay. Alright, and then, yeah, all those. I want to plant some vegetables on the farm. Alright, so, technically speaking, that's the only one left to do. And I was going to do that anyway. God, I love this, the effects that they're doing on the game screen happen still. I could technically do that, but I might do that though. But I do need meat though. So I only have the 1 meat. So I definitely need meat. Need probably tomatoes, wheat, and eggs. So, wheat, eggs, tomato. Yay! Everyone's done their doohickeys. Can't upgrade anything. I don't really want to waste time doing that. Oh, joy, more noisy kids. And then... if I... oh my god, he's doing his nails! What a dweeb! What a dweeb! So many villages have been destroyed. Why did they do this? I don't know, because it's pretty funny. Strong attack that ignores the enemy's armor. Hey! Okay, well, that's actually useful. Do I want to get you the max? I could probably wait, actually, on that. So let's switch to Chick. And I'll use Chick to talk to you. That would give Chick experience. Why is her name Chick? Everyone's gone. It's lonely, huh? Chance leaving your bond. Everybody's working so hard, but what can I do? You don't need to do anything. You can help cook. You can help cook! I'll make a bunch of yummy poppins. Yay! Alright, what does the dweebs have to say? If they're not... Girls Only Club! May, what you doing? Nothing. Wanna chat? Sure, yes. What do you want to talk about? Maybe about our brothers or something? Okay, I'll talk about Hack. Yeah, about Mom. He's always helped Grandma and Grandpa. I did too. Oh, that's great. I helped around the house too. But Hack was always playing pranks. He's just a kid, huh? Boys never seem to grow up. That's what Mom always said. Huh? They don't get big? They're always kids? Mom said they get bigger, but they still act like kids. Wow, that's silly. Alright, we will now make out. We will now make out. Alright, let's chat some more. No sheep! Where do we even get sheep anyway? I'm not playing with moose sheep. That'd be so fun! I just remembered that they were. I just remembered that their farm. They had a ranch. I just remembered that. Well, I'm silly. Time's faster than moose sheep? I would hope so. Chance to leave in your bonds. I'm getting sleepy. Let's take a nap. Naps always make me feel better. Bless you, thank you. Are they like them or just cows? I think they're just cows. God, why is escape not an additional thingy button? Okay, you're almost at a level up for that. Might as well double down on it. Alrighty. Let's begin the assault. I'd love to be able to see what's all the way down there, but I guess we'll just go. And thank you. Alright, let's see how this fight works. Is that the Mima Giant Tank? Contact Cam. We can't let them go. Woohoo! I'm sort of feeling awesome today. Let me help him down in battle. Aren't you spunky? Don't overdo it and hurt yourself too. I'll be alright. I feel invincible. The mood of characters who are feeling great gradually increases in battle and will eventually reach its max, activating whatever. You can see when the children's mood increases by the icons, color, and the number of stars. It hit the enemy or get hit by enemy. The lower tarnish help, HP, the greater the increase. Let's raise Hack's mood all the way. Hack switches to hero mode. Hero mode lasts for 5 turns, so be sure to take advantage of it before it wears off. Hero mode effects are different for each child, so please... Ah, stupid headset! So please check their stats from the main menu. I mean, I didn't want this. I didn't want this! Whatever. Triple action speed at the normal attack. Oh! Oh, that's really strong. Yeah, decrease that. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure. Yeah, that was easy. Okay, now let's switch out with what I actually wanted. Thank you. Yeah, I think that should work. Machine gun you. Grenade launcher you. Grenade launcher you. I've. Hi! How you doing? Hey! So you're the other stats effect character. I like you. The children's great feelings will continue into the next intermission. You get into hero mode multiple times by raising the mood in battle, so try to aim for that. I'd love to be able to do that. Yes. Oh, and he's still in it. Cool. How you doing, Yuria? Wait. If you're Yuri, is there a Yaoi? Do you have a brother that's a Yaoi? These are important questions. With speed increase. Oh, that's pretty fast. But, I don't really want to waste my points on that. And then you. Is that 9? Oh. Oh, and it's all. Nah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Nothing happened! Well, and it's great to know. Defend. Ow! That was mean. You. 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 And that heals you. You. Now you're dead. You. That. Defend. Ow. Auto attack to heal. Cannon. And there we go. Easy. Ah, lame. Hey, I still got this out of it. Boop 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 boop. Easy. How can we say Mom and Dad? With this tank, we will shoot you out of it at Mach speed. It will be really funny. It's the ultimate prank. They'll get hit by a child and they will look at the ground and see literally just miss and be just absolutely horrified. They will just release your parents. Do you mind helping us? We won't ask you to do anything dangerous, of course. No, we will ask you to do a lot dangerous. It's called death. Safe route or normal route? I'd rather do this route. I'd honestly rather do the normal route because you get a heal at the end of this, and I haven't really taken too much damage to really dictate needing it, so. And there's a heal in the other one, so. Oh, well, there we go. That's not what I intended to do, but hey, well, here's why I can answer my question. Arm rank defend. By taking an action. Got it. I didn't know that. Okay, wait. Smoke. Where's smoke? Where's smoke? Smoke. Enemy satisfaction. Accuracy is decreased. Hey! You know what? We were right. We were right. It was an accuracy decrease. Cannot be placed in gun turrets if injured again. They must rest in the dormitory to recover. Accuracy is halved. They will recover automatically after battle. Oh, that's great. Great feeling. Status change. Increasing mood raises the amount of stars. Hero mode is attained with 5 stars. Fortitude, courage, fortune. Enemy attacks decreased. Temporarily stunned. Ugh! Time are more easily inflicted. In evasion rate is increased, making it more difficult. Oh, that's enemy buff. Enemy buff is speed. Enemy stats change. Enemies in this state may receive reinforcements. Can we not? I actually only want to switch you two out. Wait, hold on. Yeah, just you two. Because I can... inflict shock. Let's see how this goes first. Just delay you. Machine gun you. That's a really long wait, but it's kind of worth it. Delay you. Oh, I should have... Oh. Ow. Just kill you and get the heal in. Ow. Grenade launch. Machine gun for heal. Cannon to delay. defend, machine gun for heal. I am smart. I am smart. What did I say? I'm just a genius. See, that I got extra heal out of that, so I mean, I'm just a genius. Just a genius. It's a two-way fight. It's a two-way fight. Let's switch you two out. And keep it like this. Because I can use you to heal. Use that to break. I don't know why I thought this hit both of them. I hope this is gonna kill. I was right, it did. Ow! I did a lot more than I thought it would. The extra straight killing I wasn't expecting now. Oh, ugh. Play you two. That's fine. That's fine. Ow! Let's use Lullaby. Ow! See, that's fine. It's one in the fun. Oh, Jesus! I didn't expect that to instantly obliterate him. I will kill you, though. That's fine with me. All attacks become critical. Ow! Ow! I got an A. I got an A. I got an A. Better than nothing. Oh, this looks evil. Go the normal route. Didn't know how much I would heal. That healed a pretty decent amount. That is 100% the correct option. That is 100% the correct option. Alright, yeah. The fact that didn't kill instantly is kind of disappointing. I did it. Oh, come on! Bro, the fact that didn't kill. The fact that didn't kill. Anyway, I'm gonna use this to heal. Hello, puppet. How you doing? Wait a minute. Is that you, Grab? Hey, wait a minute. Is that you? Oh, Jesus. Is that you, Grabby? Oh, all attacks critical. Yeah, that would do what that does. Is that you, Grabby? Burning temporary luck increase. I love how they have to specify that luck means critical rate, because they couldn't just call it critical rate. They had to call it luck instead of just calling it critical rate. Hey! No. Sorry, I have a regular that has like 15 billion alt accounts, and they're all either FNAF or My Little Pony related. You know what? Just to, and sometimes he denies it. But I know the truth. I know the truth. I know the truth. Go to channel. If that's no, that looks like Roblox. Oh, you're just a 10-year-old. Hello, small child. How you doing? I'm afraid it's Monday. How you tell? Well, he normally talks like an idiot and is kind of silly and dumb. Shh. No one tell him that if he reacts in any way, that means he's actually grabbery. Yay! A link event can be triggered now. Yay. Alright. I'm gonna tell you the truth. And the truth is, I eat shoes. I know. I know, buddy. It's okay. Oh. I think this is probably the correct option. Just because it instantly delays. Jesus! Okay, maybe I should have switched them out. Maybe I should have switched them. I'm good. You are just a silly goober. I don't know how many more times you can do that, so I'm just gonna do that and Ow! Well, that was rude. Okay, you know what? That was actually tag on all enemies. The other link attack gauges fill slightly. I'm hold off on that actually. Ow, that hurt me. You're not going to die from the... Well, actually, so what I can do is shoot you with that. Use you to kill. Use you to delay. And then use you to do that. Would you react if you got... It's a kind of... How would you react? I mean, peek. I do anything and everything. Dweeb. Dweeb! Dweeb alert! Dweeb alert! Dweeb alert! This doesn't insta-kill, I'll be very disappointed. Doesn't insta-kill. Chance to inflict weak... I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I can hold that off. Didn't... Okay, it ended. The fact that didn't kill is actually kind of shocking. What do you want me to do? Eat a shoe? If it was the current gen? Okay, well now you're pushing it. That's pushing it. Ow! Yeah, stop that. Okay, kill so I can heal a little bit. Do it again. Cannon. Defend. Giga Claw? Ow! It was very painful. Should kill. Yeah, I did. Can I get silly face? Oh, you are grabbery. You silly butt. Oh, I hate to be lame. Hey, speed increases on all ally. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. So what is this? Found some mysterious ruins. In this world, ruins like this are hidden in various occasions, and the children can be sent to explore them. By exploring the ruins, you can obtain various items, including materials to expand facilities. Now let's select yes to explore the ruins. Yeah, why not? You can choose up to 3 children at a time to explore the ruins. Children sent to explore will gain experience. Failing in an expedition will not result in children getting injured or game over. Now let's select the children and go exploring. Kyle. Hannah. You know, I haven't actually watched the current gen of MLP. I ain't gonna lie. You arrived at the ruins. You can obtain various items here, but watch out for traps and other dangerous monsters. If you fall into a dangerous situation, use your steam gun to overcome it. The main bullets for your steam gun are shown on the top left. Stock up on bullets so they don't run out. Children stuck in traps or attacked by monsters will become incapacitated and be replaced by another child. The expedition will end when all children are incapacitated and you will automatically return to the thing. Hidden treasure chests in the ruins require a key. Try to obtain the treasure before finishing the expedition. Toy gun bullet. Okay. 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 See, I don't know what about traps. No, if he respawns. He in fact does not respawn. Got it. Got question? I may or may not have an answer. There's weird feeling there's gonna be a dude that spawned in and... Cool. white grenade. Hey! Why does she have a grenade? Why does she have a grenade? Items taken to exploring ruins can be used to expand facilities. There are various benefits to be obtained, so let's level up a facility that can be expanded. I would love to that. This game got checkpoints. Technically speaking, yes. The game just saved, too, so I mean, there's that. Still Berman, the Germans! The German front lines. Meanwhile, in the they're called the Bermans. I was making jokes about them being German, and then they ended up wearing German outfits. And then I made jokes about the Holocaust, and then they were committing the Holocaust. And now that I said the name German, and then I read the word Berman, it's literally Nazi Germany. We are literally trying to free the Jews. We are literally that one dude with a stick. Are we going? Is our tank Jesus? Oh my God! Our tank is Jesus. It's crazy. Those are really old dudes. Isn't this interesting? The tank that defeated Pretzel. His name is Bum! He must have underestimated those Gasco country bumpkins and their ability to put up a fight. Does that mean we can be BJ and ouch some Nazis? Ah, BJ Baskowitz, or Jaskowitz, or whatever his name is, yeah. Gotta have some good old-fashioned German kicking. Punch? Yeah. Let's do it. Why don't we play a little game to see which one of us can obliterate that tank, my old friend. These are some really, really, really old dudes. They are comically evil. It's now possible. Why is my dude invisible? It's now possible to expand facilities. Expand them from each facility menu. You can find items needed to expand a facility in the ruins. It is now possible to select expedition from the observation room. By using AP, you can explore all the ruins which you have discovered so far. Interesting. Facilities can be expanded. New ruins have been added to the observation room. Why am I invisible? I was about to say, why was I invisible? Okay, so everyone's mood has been readjusted. I want to sleep. That's lame. Why would you want to sleep? I explore some ruins? Why would you want to do that? I want to plant something on the farm? Want to open a chest in some ruins? Why would I want you to do that? Want to expand a pin? Okay. Want to expand a garden, so... Nope, but... No, dang it. Switch characters to you. So I don't even know if I have to be the character specifically, too. That's the funny thing. Expand. I need more lamps. Wait! Expand the garden. Hold up. I mean every button wrong. I can expand the garden automatically. That's the farm in general. Eggs and feathers. What do you mean feathers? Where am I getting these feathers from? You're obsessed with tongues, my dude. That's kind of weird. I think I can upgrade all three, actually. Pinewood. Yeah, I can upgrade all three. What about you? Gas bottle. Interesting. 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 What else can I upgrade? I can upgrade you. Okay. Access higher level upgrades. Okay. I don't. Oh, okay. I can't upgrade at the current facility level. I don't feel like I need to. Besides I had tongues. Yeah, I am 90% tongue anyway. Need wool? I need wool? That's lame. How was I supposed to know that? Oh, yeah, actually, I can take a look at it right here, yeah. Huh, well, there we go. Here's my answer. Oh, the poor Hey! Why the heck are you way up here? It's an observation room. You can do stuff in here. First select the ruins to explore. Better items can be found in higher level ruins, but difficulty also be higher. It costs 5. Why does it cost 5? Hack? I understand you're a growing boy. I understand you're a growing boy. You get it? I do. I really do. This is the dormitory? Why are you yoinky sploinking in the dormitory? Oh my god, it's so cute! It doesn't look like anything uses, doesn't look like anything uses these, so I might as well go ahead and upgrade these. You know, I was expecting something grander. You produce milk, not meat. Okay. So it's making Mickey Mouse horse stuff. But where's the evil Oswald movie? He's good. Wait, is he? I might as well. I might as well upgrade it. I do feel like I do feel like that. I do feel like the machine gun damage should probably be buffed up. I do feel like the machine gun damage should probably be buffed up. Socks, get in there. Actually, hold up. I can well button! Let's see, I want to explore ruins. I want to plant something on the farm. I'm hungry, I'm hungry. I want to open a treasure chest in the ruins. Okay, Yeah, I do want this. God, that failed. I'd be so mad. Alright, yes, all the shorts Walt made a public domain now. All the shorts. Oh, the Walt Disney shorts. Okay, well, wait. Oswald. Who is Oswald? Oh, that little rabbit? He's in the public domain. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit, Walt Disney's first breakout character, is now in the public domain. Yeah, he is. But it would be specifically the version with one strap, one overall strap. Technically not the other one. Not the one without the strap. Only he would mandatorily have to have the strap, or else it'd be infringing on copyright, since the version of him without the strap is not in the public domain. Maybe. I would have to take a look and see this actually when their outfit, when his different designs came out. Because there's just this timeline thing where it shows him with the overall strap. So he would technically have to have the overall strap because that version would have entered the public domain. Yes. Blue pants, no overall. Yeah, so blue pants, no overall strap is legally not public domain. It's still Disney's. But the version with an overall and black and white is in the public domain, so it can be used. And maybe the version where it's black and white without an overall strap might be? Oh, speaking of Oswald, apparently Fiverr Man is making a live action animation hybrid series based on Oswald for Disney Plus. Apparently. Fun? I love how the Wikipedia page doesn't tell you that he's in public domain. Almost as if Wikipedia is a terrible website that deserves to burn. Nah, I don't need more health. Alright, let's start by going to the thingy. I want to open chest. I want to explore some ruins. Alright. Let's go explore some ruins, I guess. Cool, yeah. I guess a little cool. Got it, costing 5. You should have up to 3 children at the time to explore the ruins. Children say dabba-dabba-doo. Sure! Even though I really don't want to do this, but I kind of need to. So it's the same one. Okay, boop, boop. Toy gun. Bang. Shoot the armadillo. Speed run. Shoot the pot. I mean, I could just kick the pot. So essentially, Mickey is on a trademark, but you can really watch his first short where he... Yeah! The pig! Why would Mickey Mouse do that to Roseanne Barr? Hey, there we go. Why would he do that to Roseanne Barr? It seems so unnecessary. Okay, I want to plant. You. What? Oh, come on, dude! That's fine, I guess. Oh, I can technically do both now. Sure. Sure! Why not? Why not do both? Boop, boop. No! I hit the wrong button. I can do that one now. I don't want to do the meat and eggs one. Potato would be good. Tomatoes would be good. Already got eggs, wheat, and tomatoes. Tomatoes, wheat. Yeah! You know what wouldn't surprise me? Like, is that, like, escape room, is that a legit escape room thing? Hey, got a level up out of that. And there we go. I go up. So all that's left should be sleeping and eating. Where's everyone's level? This is the wrong button. Where's everyone's level? So I'm not really going to use malt very much. I'm not going to bother with that. Sure, chick. Like, is this a video game? Is this a video game? This one. See, I'm cooking. The small child is cooking. The small child should be doing the cooking. No. Experience acquired in battle increases affinity acquired in battle. Sweet. Do I want to do that and waste 3 more? Nice. How much does sleeping cost? God, it costs 5? God, it costs 5? I'd rather have hack, honestly. Hack is, I think, a little better than malt. Oh, that's cute. The twins are literally designed as cannon fodder. They are literally designed as cannon fodder. Literal cannon fodder. They're in none of the photos. I'm calling it? I mean, they are. Chick! Busy? Oh, what's up, May? I want to do chores like everyone else. That's so nice of you, May. What chores do you want to do? I don't know. What can I do? Why don't you help out first and then see? If you help out first, you'll be able to do it on your own. Yeah! Maybe I do some chores like you, too. God, they are so stupid. adult men will die by their hands. I wanna play like crazy outside. Hey! That was sooner than I thought. Do you know where heaven is? It's inside your heart. Mommy and Daddy are still with me! Why you say that? Why do I say what? Where are you at? Oh, I'm not gonna waste it like that. It has to. It has to. It has to. I'm gonna talk to you. Genki! Alright. Begin assault. I see some people wanting a movie where Popeye fights a slasher villain instead of being one. Since we currently have a clone movie situation where Popeye is the killer. Oh yeah! I forgot that was happening. Oh Jesus. Safe route, normal route. Oh, normal route. I've been doing a normal route this entire time. It's been great. Dangerous route, normal route. Sure, let's do the dangerous route. YOLO. It's not. I didn't think that was dangerous route, but sure. What could possibly go wrong? Apparently a lot, actually. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Turn to battle. Could link attack. I feel like that might be a little bit of a waste, honestly. Let's do this first and see where I'm at after the fact. Yeah. I will use yours, though. Oh, Jesus! Ow! Ow! Minor mistakes may have been made. Oh wait, you have an all attack. No, they haven't. Never mind. No mistakes have been made so far. I could do double piercing attack. Yeah, I'll do double piercing attack. Then we get a third Jesus movie. More Jesus! More Jesus! Gotta have all the Jesus we can get. Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, man, this is gonna hurt. Ow! That wasn't so bad. Skill. fragment shot, yes. Okay. You. Defend. Ow. What? But we're fine. I could try to go for the kill. Oh, that killed! I didn't think that'd kill. I didn't think that would kill, but this works. Oh, I'm stupid. Hey! Well, then that works. Ow! We're fine. We chillin'. We chillin'. It's not gonna do that much. Okay. That's fine. Oh! Ow! Oh, we're gonna heal anyway here in a minute. We'll be fine. Oh, I should have defended and then used the thingy to heal. Oh well. That's fine. It's wait. Passion of the Christ 2 is gonna be animated? No, that's a lie. You're joking. Okay. That maxed. Is that max? Now here's my question. Is that max? It is max. Alright, it's good to know. That's pretty fast. That was actually pretty quick, actually. That should be 15, right? 19 more. You know what? I thought it would be more. You're coming up on a Burman camp. Be careful. We'll get to where those guys took Mom and Dad soon, right? Do we really have to fight again? Come on, Baron. You're a big guy. You can handle it. We're just gonna shoot you at them. We're just gonna yeet you at them. Ooh, the dangerous one. YOLO! We got this. That only heals. So... Let's try and inflict shock. Yeah, it inflicts shock. Hey. Alright, now I don't even have to wait. Yeah, yeah. There we go. There we go. Hey! That's fine. I wanted to make sure he died. I really wanted to make sure he was dead. Hey, look at that! A Koki game is finally being localized. Properly localized. No have but on machine translation. Hokey Toki Goki. Hokey Doki Doki. Hokoki Koki. I'm assuming that's Toho. No, it isn't! What the heck is this? Why does this look familiar? Oh, that's why it looks familiar. That's why it looks familiar. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Yes, I know this now. A friend of mine played it. It has a lot of cute hunky boys in it. There's a lot of cute hunky boys. Too many, well, they're not hunky. They're more bishojo, but same difference. Let's be fair. It's same difference. Sounds fun. But my one problem is it's an oh, wait, hold on. What is this? What is this shenanigans? Oh, what is this shenanigans? Oh boy, this. Yeah. I could triple up. I could triple up. I could triple up. I could triple up. And do... I could triple up and do this. Let's try it. Not into dating sims? Well, you're a Lababian. Oh no, I am. One of my biggest problems with otome game in visual novels in general is that the choose your own adventure aspect of it, the choose your route, choose your destiny, is always really not good. It's really bad at it. Like, it never does a good job of it. Oh yeah, I should have probably wanted one of them to, yeah. I just realized my mistake here. Formation. Okay. I think this might be the right call here. Use this time to piercing shot you. Hey, you missed! You're like, okay, let's go with this dude, and I'm dead. How? No more. Oh, I should have defended. 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 I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's do it. I need to decrease their defenses. Use a child can't. I can't yet. Well, I'll be able to kill that one. I'm fine though. That should be death on you. It is, good. And then this would be death on you. Piercing shot. Piercing shot. Cannon. I'll defend on you, just so I can get the heal off on you. Hey! Oh. Oh boy! Oh boy! I think this is probably my best call here. And then use your super to heal. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is the correct call here. Use the cannon to hit you for one. I need to get rid of your armor. Okay, so I need to actually, yeah, I need to kill one of you, actually. Hey, that's fine. Oh my god, that heals so much. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Okay. Switch. You back out. Return to battle. Use this to increase your armor protection. That's fine. That's fine. That is honestly a-okay. Don't want to waste that. So, just keep firing on you. Because it's when he gets to have health. So, being healed by that much health is fine. Ow! I'm fine. Because I'm going to be able to use this here in a second. See, I'm going to be able to use that in a second. Which what I will use because it will heal me too. Use that to knock you back. That's fine. That's fine. Annoying, but it's fine. Good. Link attack. Heal, please. Double speed. Awesome. I'll use it one more time. It's to completely knock you down out of it. Defend. Ow! I hit a lot. Destroy all weakness icons and armor! You know? I didn't realize that's what it did. And now use this as a chance to do damage. Pew. Transparks. Pew. Good. Defend. That's fine, actually. Beep! Because now it's using the Wrath mode. And the fire killed it! Yeah! Everyone gets level ups. Oh, look at that. I got a lot of stuff out of that. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Because I have SP recovery items. So anyway, why don't you like the... Well, like I said, oh yeah, I didn't even actually say the full reason why. Whoops, on button. I didn't even actually say the actual reason why. To battle. Yes. I could attack immediately again, but I don't want to... I feel like it's going to kill, and I want to save it. And these guys... I have the HP to be fine with it. Yeah, I have the HP to be okay with it. kill. Yeah, I should have expected it. Die. So, this kill. I feel like those will kill, and I wanna kill with you so I can heal back up. There we go. The easiest way to... Oh, I see that! See, this is exactly the time I'd want to use it. It's exactly the moment I would want to use it. Switch those two out. Turn to battle. And then fire the cannon. Perfect. But okay, like, ow. But like, think of it. Think about it. So you have the story, and there's no gameplay. It's just a story. Does that have any armor? No, it doesn't. Good. Just pewing like crazy. That is A-okay with me. That is not A-okay with me. Thank you. So, oh my gosh, I keep getting distracted. Oh. Oh, I need, focus one down. Delay all enemies. That's useful. Wait a minute! No more attacks, destroy all armor icons, and, yes. Yes, actually. Yeah! Bad luck. Inflict shock. Let's do defend. Ow! I'll be fine. Hey, that's... Stop it. Knock you back. Perfect timing. Alright, keep it straight. Anyway, so you have the visual novel. You have the dating sim. And the only 9 times out of 10, the only gameplay is picking option A or B. And there's never that many options that are actually meaningful. There's like, pick character A or B. Next option. Pick character B or C. Next option. Pick character C or A. And it's like, at the end of it, it's like, alright, now you're on this railroad. Like 9 times out of 10. And it's just, no story is that interesting. Let's... Oh. Let's delay you. Do I want damage? Do I want to heal? I'll be fine. I can't. I'll be fine. Ow. Ah! It 12 HP, the risk of assassin with children increases. If children are in a tight spot, chance for them to enter hero mode increases. Go. How does that heal? A lot. Okay, how far is that going back? Ow! But you're dead. There's no way I'm dead from this. I'm not. Double effect of recovery skills. I'm sorry, I'm like so hyper focused on this. I'm fine. Heal. Good. Good. I don't think that'll kill. Oh, I don't think that will kill. I'll defend. That was the right call. 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 That would not have killed. That was the right call. Oh yeah, and also no, I won't. I don't like FNAF. I don't like FNAF as games. Like I like watching them, but I don't like I like the stories of them, but past that is not for me. Oh! Tagging on an enemy and damage increases with consecutive use. Interesting. But yeah, like, it's just, if the visual novel dating sim has other gaming aspects to it, I actually really much like it. But like, in like the path choosing, I'm fine with it and I like it. But if it's just like the oh god, what's it called? It's that old one with the chicks. It was like the dating sim. That's getting Mub Love? Is that what it's called? It was something like that where it had those aspects of it. You know? Where it had actual gameplay past pick option A or B. And that's my biggest problem with most Otome games. It's just pick option A or B and then read. School Days? No. I think it's called Mub Love. I think. It doesn't have an English translation. Official. Mub Love? Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? No, it's not. I don't know why that was the one that came to mind. Tokimeki, that was what it was. Tokimeki. The Tokimeki games. And they're, which is funny because the Tokimeki games, like, stopped existing. The Tokimeki Memorial game stopped existing. However, the Otome games do still exist. The Otome versions of Tokimeki still exist. And one of them's on the Nintendo Switch. I kind of want to play it. Heard Air had a remaster. Change story for a modern audience. Ew. Modern audiences? Ew. Icky pooey. Making me want to play. This is making me want to play Tokimeki. For English patch. This game was announced, so I looked to where I could buy it. Man, what do you mean it hasn't been localized? Are any of them on Steam? Oh, they all? Like DS game. Hey! CD Romance! English patch of the PSP version of Girls Side. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I may or may not play Tokimeki Memorial Girls Side at some point or another. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, that was fun. Am I able to use the items here? A child in battle has been injured or knocked out. Battles will be seriously affected if you do not act. Let's use the dormitory and the tennis to get them back on their feet. The laundry room? They want to sleep. Upgrade the Tyrannus's armor. The laundry is ready to be done. Dog! I needed 2 of those! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh, I am so mad. Oh, I am so mad! I can upgrade this again? Don't know why I would, but I can. Nyam nyam. God, you porker. Old lamp. I got 1 lamp and ooh, man, dog. I mean, sure. Sure. Good job. Alright, what else did everyone want? I want to play with the clock-ins. Clock-ins. Moo sheep. Potatoes. And tomatoes. How much wheat do I have? Plenty of wheat. I think that's best there. I was about to say. Ew, how dare you say ew potatoes? Potatoes are peak. Who's at low HP? Let's go with Hack. Wanna cook in the mess room? Fat kid. I don't like potatoes. That's weird. Fat kid? Cook. I need to decrease skill cost. I need to decrease skill cost. I also kind of wish. Oh, I kind of want to do the experience one too. Did you have any good ideas yet? Steins Gate. Did we see the anniversary edition where it plays the CGs for animated scenes made by Studio White Fox? That's another problem. You say play Steins Gate. No, that's not playing Steins Gate. That's reading Steins Gate. I don't like streaming visual novels. They are strictly visual novels. Like, technically, this is visual novel. Heckin' Limis Company is visual novel-y, but it has gameplay in between. Like, actual gameplay. I'd rather not be my options be pick A or B, and A or B gives me endings A or B. Back in 2011? Not surprising. I thought it'd be great to upgrade our weapons or something, but I think it's beyond my capabilities. You only thought about weapons? Why'd you think of inventing something less dangerous and more fun? A fun invention? War? It is war? Yeah, like maybe something you could use once we get back to the village. What? Also, not liking the, I'm assuming mean potatoes, makes me not want fries as much. You know what? That's a good point. That means you won't be as fat, like Fat Kid. Also, what do you mean way too mean? What do you mean? I can be mean, but I don't think you want me to. Like, maybe something you could use once we get back to the village? You are absolutely right. What a great idea. Thank you, Baron. Totally a great idea. I will just make some toys now while we're getting shot in the head by the Germans for trying to save the Jews. Do you not want to save the Jews, Baron? Are you a Twitter user? Yay! Are you a member of Twitter? Alright, Hannah. I'm assuming it's on the roof. Oh my god, you're adorable. It is not on the roof. What do you mean it's not on the roof? There's really nowhere else it can be. Oh, it's right here. Laundry room. This is the laundry room. By doing the laundry with another character, you can deepen their bonds and increase their affinity. However, you'll have no more clothes to wash in the next dimension, so you can only do this once. What, it costs nothing? Peek. Hack. No, not hack. However, One Shota, though. One Shota. Has greatly increased. One Shota. One Shota. One Shota. Isn't there anything fun to do around here? You don't mean playing pranks again, do you? Gotta wait and see. I think maybe you're the only one who enjoys it. Hey, why don't you try it? Play a prank on somebody. It's fun. Who, me? I couldn't do such a thing. It's okay, I'll teach you how. Oh, for goodness sakes. Alright then, teach away. Alright, so this is a gun. And the joke is, if you walk up behind someone and pull the trigger, they die. Link event. Kyle, I think you have loosened up a little recently. You think so? I haven't really tried to be any different. Also, yeah, no, that's one problem I have with visual novels. It's just, it's a book. I don't want to play a book. I'd like to play a video game. Visual novels are not books. You probably haven't noticed yourself, but I think you're able to talk with the others more than before. I think they realize that deep down, you're actually a nice guy. If that were true, it'd probably be because you told me to. Oh my. Then I'm glad I said it. I mean, sort of have to, or else maybe we won't be able to get through this war and, live, and I could, procreate with you and have little children. And be born back into town without any more children because we'll all be adults, so we should just make children. Does that mean you've grown to like the village, Kyle? Oh, no. Yeah, because I'm telling you, I want us to have children together. I'm being blunt here. I'm being pretty blunt. Yeah, I feel the same way. I want to hurry back to Pitamona with you. And to help you learn it to like it more, I'll show you my favorite spot in the village. So we can have children? Except my favorite part of the village is right in front of me. Cute. Link attack powered up. So is that... I'm assuming that means it's at max now. Yeah. I'ma eat some chalk. Based? Oh, I used the basic tools already, huh? Yeah, might as well. Yay! Oh, Jesus. I might as well upgrade everything. Oh, thank you. Hey, well then. I might... I kind of want to hold off on this, though. I do still need to... do this. Wait, do we have it? No, we don't. I still need... observe. Bruh. Yeah, both are 5. Oh, man. Yeah. Yes, and I guess malt? To get the experience up so you can actually be usable. Sure, why not? Viagra? Bruh. What? Yeah, you need to die. I'm glad it at least points out I didn't have my reading glasses. Maybe you should put them on. Ah, yes. Smack down. Easy. Easy. Absolutely easy. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I know. I know. Oh, there we go. Now everyone is usable in battle. What? Oh, yeah, that. God, I wish I could expand this. Alright, you. Go. Are now installed. The idea of calling it installing is so funny to me, and I don't know why. Same for both cats? We both have our bangs over one eye? No, they don't. No. Oh my God! They have their hair banged over the same eye. He 100% does that because he's a dweeb and wants to match her. That is 100% the reason. If this costed only 1, I would do this. But it doesn't. It costs 2. It costs 2. So I don't want to do it because it costs 2. Meow, 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 meow. Guess my... best option here right now would maybe be... no, it's only at 7. Hey! Well, maybe we will. Studying my studies, I have to become a doctor. You're quite dedicated. Lame. Wasn't enough. Alright, now here's my curiosity. Items. Can I can't use them right here. Oh, I can't use them right here. In all action... oh. With the eye of the dawn, the Gasco invasion will begin. Under the starry sky beyond this window, I can see an airship fleet. The pride and joy of our country, carrying a garrison of soldiers and weapons towards the battlefield. Colonel General Schvin Haxorman, is the supreme commander of this operation. Not long ago, he served as my adjunct. Bold and young, however, in a blink of an eye, he was promoted to lead the entirety of this massive invasion. I suppose it's not surprising, considering his calm judgment and the ambition he shows with his words and actions. If I had to say... the 3 dogs are supposed to look like the SS... you know what I am shocked by? Blue Archives was inspired by Nazi Germany and the SS. And I will not elaborate on that, unless someone asks. I've had to say it ever since he was removed from under my supervision. His cruelty seemed to grow. I have a feeling this mission would be just as rough as the last. In all actuality, something seemed odd from this operation from the very beginning. The rumor regarding Colonel General Hax directly advising the Emperor without any discussion regarding the strategy of this operation may actually be true. The Emperor said himself, "We shall reclaim the lost lands of our country." I wonder if Hax got certain proof to support those words. The occupation of Gasco was his motivation. In theory would dictate he should have occupied the capital city of Persia. However, they knew to expect an invasion and were able to prepare for their defenses. Gehana is based on Germany, and their uniforms are based on Nazi SS uniforms. Specifically, the Pandemonium. And the April Fool's thing for Global was based on Nazi propaganda songs. I wish I was making that up. At least I'm pretty sure. If Twitter was lying to me, though. If the occupation of Gasco was the motivation, then I already read that. However, they knew, but I already read that. Around this time, it seemed inevitable the timeline of the operation would have to be extended, but Hax's goal was never Persia, rather the mountains far to the south. It appeared to be a viable area to set up a base, but what if he had an ulterior motive? Ulterior butt. Wait, this is a real thing. What do you mean this is a real thing? What do you mean I have Captain Underpants? What do you mean I have Captain Underpants? What do you mean I have Captain Underpants? Oh yeah, I can see with Pandemonium. See? I was right. Hey, we Chicken Hawk. Hawk's twin sister, surprisingly caring for her age. She follows Hawk on his prankster antics. I'm sorry, the name is Mont Blanc. Morazapan, Million, Brooch. You know, I'm gonna look up what a million is. I'm dumb. That's a number because he's a nerd. Those are cool though. I mean, you're correct. They are. Chick's twin brother. He is a fearless, naughty boy who loves pulling pranks. He and Chick found their helmets together on the battlefield. Cute. The end card. Oh. Alright. Begin assault. How did the numbered ski masks fit into it? Wrong department, buddy. Oh, that. Okay, well, that filled me up. Dale Berman's frontline camp. Here it comes! That's the tank in the report. Look at the size of that thing! Can we really do this? Don't let. Ah, it's an old man! Wait, that's a pit bull. Kill pit bulls! Inarguably, these young folk lose conviction so easily. How can we ever entrust the future of the Berman Empire to them? What is that? Is he really a tank? Unbelievable! In all my years on the battlefield, I've never seen anything like it. Was that a bulldog to me? Shut up. I realized that. I realized it was a bulldog after I said pitbull. But I'm gonna pretend it's a pitbull because I want to kill all pitbulls. And it will give me more desire to kill all pitbulls. Give everyone back! Oh, well, here's everyone's five words of dialogue. They're just children! How can they be controlling it? This may be our chance. Let's face these old fogies and get mom and dad back. I'm not sure about this, but I'll fight too. Oh yeah. I love that there's the consequence of I could have nuked any one of these characters at any point earlier in this. I only won 5. Is it 2 tanks? You little rascal, I'll teach you the consequence of defying adults. And when it's done, let's take the tank off their hands, shall we, old boy? Let's focus down. Let's focus down Top Boy first. Use that to heal when need be. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Do they have armor? Yeah, they have some armor. Top guy's got some armor. Okay, you know what? I should probably, I thought it's probably the smart move here. I think it's the right move. Battle helicopter with high evasion. It uses troublesome skills to restore Gorbian's HP and armor. So focus your attacks. Yeah, I was going to, but I didn't think it could heal too. Tank with thick armor and high attack. It uses a skill that inflicts fear. It has a devastating combo attack with Tilzer to eliminate. So eliminate Tilzer first. Yeah, I was going to do that anyway. much damage does that do? Ah, decent penny. Ow! Temporary luck. It's fine, but I want to burn you. It didn't burn. Ow! Ow! Please hit. Ah! That's exactly what I wanted. And then auto attack to heal up. Flame grenade. Please hit. They didn't hit. Please hit. Hey, at least one of them hit. That's all that matters. Let's defend. Add stealth. Let's smoke grenade you. Please hit, by the way. Gosh darn it! Inflict weakness. Hey! That lays one. Ow! I'm assuming it's... That was rude. I can wait another turn on that. I can wait a turn on that. 5-hit combo. I might have made the right call on that one. At this rate, you'll have to use the soul cannon. No, I don't. The soul cannon. The soul cannon. No. No. I just wanted to see what I pop up with. Do not use the soul cannon. Please get flame grenaded. Thank you. That's what I really needed. Alright, link attack. Actually, I could probably hold off on that. And use machine gun fire. And a repair kit. I think I made the right call there. Normal attacks inflict status ailments. Yeah! Yeah! Ow! Oh, okay, well that's unfortunate. But that's fine. Chance to inflict weakness. Dude, you she got hit by that again. That's funny. Heal again. Get delayed. That's fine. Hit you and hope. Ah! That's what I wanted. Double speed. Furry Mecha? Yes, it's Furry Mecha. I'm so, by the way, I'm sorry, I'm so, like, focused in on this right now. I really want to kill you. Hey, that works with me. Defend. Ha! I made the right call. What is a favorite furry? My favorite is probably Chick, honestly. Because she's a stats effect character, and I love stats effect characters. And she's also a little lolly furry. So I like that. Do big damage with this. Double everyone's speed. Yeah, paralyze him again. What does yours super do? Yours is the one that increases everyone else's link gauge. But everyone's already at max link gauge. Bro! That's fine. Heal up. You'll be stunned. Oh, that's you. Oh, that's fine. Yes. Even though it's 50%, that's fine. That's fine. Chance to inflict weakness. Could switch them out. So I could use yours to boost thingy. I don't really want to. I'm fine. He's almost dead on that. And this should... Does that actually count as both hits for it? No, it doesn't. How much damage does this do? None, since it whiffed. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead, though. And he's dead! Oh, there we go. Easy. Five more. You know, I should have assumed as much. That will work. I want that weakness. It didn't go through. Ow. That's fine. Piercing shot decreases its armor. Why furries and mechas? They went, Nazi Germany invaded, a quiet, mountainside town, village, and proceeded to abduct all the Jews. So, the children ran away, broke into a secret military facility with a giant a giant tank with a child cannon on it, and hopped into it so that they could drive it around and kill all the Germans. I don't know how much more damage that does. Pretty based. Yeah, pretty based. Oh, I have to know. How much more damage does that do? Not a lot. It's the tank is also powered by children's souls. No. The cannon is powered on children's souls. Might as well. Alright, no more armor. Defend. Oh, I made the right call on that one. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Let's boost everyone's speed. Yeah! What, are they dead? Nope. If I shove them into the cannon, they will be. And then we'll do that. Turn to battle. Lullaby. What if Jelly gets shoved as a cannon bullet? Then I would just go splat and I'd be fine. I would just go splat. And I can go switch it back out. Yeah. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. I was about to say, if that didn't kill. Vanish. Weak attack that may remove an enemy's buff effect. Hey! Chick, I already love you. What? How? Retreat! How are you not dead? How are you not dead? Wait, away! How are you not dead? Where is everyone? Tell us. Where'd you take them? Where are Mom and Dad? Where's my cookies? The children promised to spare the two old men in exchange for information, which they grudgingly complied. Why would they do that? They're old. They have maybe 5 minutes left to live anyway. Fine, don't fire at me. We'll tell you what you want. No, just don't shoot. You give us no choice. They were probably taken to the factory in the south. They were taken to concentration camps! True to their word, the children let the two generals go, who promptly turned tail and ran. Trusting in this new information, the crew pressed onward. God, I wish. It's unfortunate we're not here. Grandpa! Why were you Jewish? We'll find them soon. I know it. So let's hang on a little longer, okay? Now they lied, I bet? Probably. Regardless, we should follow what those Burman generals said and head south. Several days later. I mean, they probably did lie. Lieutenant Musket! The Burman military forces in this camp have been entirely decimated. I see. Good work, soldier. Everything suggests that the Burman crossed paths with an unknown third party. Well, we may be able to discover more if we follow these colossal tracks left behind. Is that hot cat girl? Correct. Aww. Look at the little goobers. Look at the little goobers. A new entry has been added to the Burman report. Yeah, I know. What you got? Get 2 of them. No! Oh, it's either or. Okay, I understand. It's either or. Okay. I mean, sure, why not? I mean, sure, why not? What you got for me? Free money! Free money! Alright. So I'm going to go to the first intermission and then in stream. Serenade for the doll. Another small child? New ammunition for my cannon? Following direction from bomb to Stalin. Stalin! This child's going to be Russian. The children continued south towards the mining area where their families had presumably been taken. For God's sake, this better be over soon. We still haven't found Mommy and Daddy. Mommy and Daddy! Oh no, not Mommy and Daddy. In front of the children whose hearts were filled with both hope and apprehension, paired what they previously thought was just an illusion. You mustn't fight. Figure of light sounded like a little girl. Who was she? Why didn't she want them to fight? Children wanted to know, but she only kept repeating the same words before disappearing. Those words shook their battle-hardened conviction to the core. So, yeah, I know. Game doesn't want me to shoot them out of the cannon. I know the game doesn't want me to shoot them out of the cannon. Perhaps you should wait for the Gasco army to come. Who knows how long that'll take. With doubt seeping in from the girl's warning, whatever determination they once had vanished while the enemy drew near. Remember, my children, I am always watching over you. Don't give in. Just a little longer and you'll have your families back. No, we won't. That moment, the voice helped to calm their fears, giving them momentary solace with its words of encouragement. We have committed murder. Kudos! A girls only pajama party. I mean, same. All three of them. Should adopt all of them. No. Ah, man. Lame. So plain. There's nothing to wash. Why is there not nothing to wash? A rich forest region, because of its higher humidity than forests in other regions, a wide range of trees and plants can thrive. Many forests still remain untouched. A relatively well-maintained main road through the forest region of Vishlele. Many people travel by here when passing through Vishlala. Forest region of Vishlala, with high humidity where the rare Shroom Dundee mushroom grows. Thank God no one wants to go exploring. That's a whole waste of time. Hey, well, that works. Does that girls only pajama party mean it can only be girls? Honestly, I prefer that. But I assume that's what that means. Chicken! Malt, are you down here? Oh yeah, by the way, there's a scene in this thing where if you sit down, you turn into a bullet. Wait, who wanted to do that? Ah, you wanted to plant. Okay, Chick. Come, chicken. Hold on. Can I upgrade the mess hall? No, I still need those stupid gas cans. Alright, I need to plant apples for her thing. Mushroom for that. Bread would be next is what I'd want. Increase attack. I literally can't do that, so it'd have to be tomatoes. Be wheat, tomatoes. Yeah. Wheat and tomatoes. Yay! Yay! So who wants to cook? Was it Doofus Face? Yeah, it was Doofus Face. Alright, cook that, please. Good. Good. Oh yeah, and you were hungry anyway, so that's good. So many things left. I want to talk to someone. Oh, that's sad. Sure, why not, buddy? But hack. There we go, little buddy. How's that feel? Okay. Girls only summer party. Girls only summer party. I guess technically speaking, I could sleep again. Something like that. Technically, I could do that. Oh yeah, you know, that's what I'm gonna do. And then... what level are you at? 11, yes. This would be the best option here. I can upgrade any of them. But it would only be 2 of them. Armor, I'm fine with. Machine gun. And the cannon. Okay, that is useful. Thank you, Malt, for actually being useful for 5 seconds. Thank you, Malt. Nan, I actually do want to... wait, scrap it. What? I can upgrade? I can upgrade? Neat, but why would I want to? At least not yet. The siege of Persia is advancing as scheduled. The Gasco army concentrated their forces in the capital, which made it impossible to protect their remote regions. everything was proceeding as expected, but I absolutely cannot accept the remote areas are at the mercy of these two old generals. It was like a sick game. It caused more casualties than necessary among non-combatant civilians who had no powers to resist. I keep complaining about their way of doing things, but they're old and hard to hearing now. Finish this battle, I'll have to keep close watch on General Baum and General Stalin. And make sure they stay out of the front lines. I must suppress their rage, if only to aid the reconstruction after the war. Poor Pretzel. Poor Pretzel, man. What'd that say? Could this be an ominous sign? Yeah, I love hearing that. I love hearing the words, that's an ominous sign. I love hearing that. I love that. I love that. No one hates that. Characters. Hey, Stalin and God, they are old. Viewing at war, von Stalin, von Braun. Viewing war as a game, he gets results through cruel and cunning schemes. General Baum is his rival. An old general views war as a game and attempts to achieve success through brute force. Soldiers under his command are nothing more than pawns. General Stalin is his rival. So there's at least 4 other allies, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there's 4 more characters left. Alright, time's cleared? What does that mean? One retry. The game forces a retry on you. I don't like that. The game, as part of its tutorial, forces you to have that as a 1 instead of a 0. That's kind of silly. Like, you don't have an option. Koki, you are kind of inferior to these other two. Like, look at Kishibe. That is adorable. Alright, oh, I should have used it on that. Oh, well. That's a level 2. That's a level 2. Imagine this was furry propaganda. This is all the propaganda I need. Have we already had? I don't remember talking to you. God, I hate hitting tab. I don't remember talking to you. Huh. Yeah, you two. You and you. You. Okay. Bump. Return to title. Save temporarily and return to the title screen. God, I hope. I'm almost certain that saves the AP usage. Still, Unreal. I love how it just pops up real big Unreal Engine. Anyway, game is fun. The game is cute. So wait, hold on. I can math this out. That small child is next. The hentai protagonist is probably next, and the last dude is probably that dude. To, well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a chick. That is a woman. That is a tomboy. Wait, you can't see him. Wait, hold on. You can't see him. Wait, hold on. That is a tomboy. I'm calling it now. That's a chick. That is a chick, and she is a tomboy. Femboy? No, that would be this dude if he was in a dress. Because technically speaking, there is no more. If you were to do the perfect 5 with 5, because it's 10 of them. If you did the perfect 5 for 5, 5 men, 5 women, you would have. I'm gonna come over here. You'd have Jelly a tomboy? No? I don't think I'd be considered one. I mean, I'm Southern, so I guess theoretically. But would being Southern like automatically make you tomboy? No, I don't think so. I feel like there's like a certain like aspects you kind of have to have and not just be mildly like active. Anyway, so we got main boy, a dweeby guy, fat kid, boy twin, and then rich dude. Then you have the hentai protagonist, love interest slash female, small child A, B, and C, and then tomboy. I also am not a car person, so like I couldn't be like mechanic either. Because I feel like if you were a female and you were a mechanic, that's like automatic tomboy, no matter what. Like that's automatic tomboy. I feel like, but like being a cowgirl isn't. I don't think so. Like if you were to say someone was a cowgirl, like you wouldn't consider them a tomboy automatically, would you? Because that's a different kind of tomboy, I guess. But it'd be like a farm girl. That's a specific kind of tomboy, I guess. Why isn't it femme girl? Because tomboy is masculine, valley girl. No, that's different. No, that is in no way, shape, form, or fashion a tomboy. Yeah, why is it not femme girl? Because it's tomboy, masculine, but it's describing a woman. But femboy is feminine, masculine. Shouldn't it be femme girl? Yeah. Because it's tomboy, masculine, and the opposite of tomboy is femboy. But the word femboy is feminine, masculine. So your options are either making it femme girl or removing the term tomboy and making it tom girl. But that sounds gay and lame. Because then it would be masculine feminine to match femboy's feminine masculine. However, tomboy was first. Like, tomboy as a term came before femboy. So it feels like femboy exists purely as a consequence of the term tomboy, because the word boy is at the end. No? I'm Jelly. I know what you're talking about. I'm Jelly. No? I am Jelly. You goober. What about a trans girl who identifies as a tomboy? If I speak, Twitter would cancel me. Is it getting complicated? Not really. Not really. I have two very simple things that make things very not complicated. It's very straightforward. Exactly. But see, okay, explain. No. Okay, and when you that, and I would say no. I would say no. That doesn't exist. It'd be the same deal as a trans boy considering calling themselves a femboy. You're pretty much going the extra mile and destroying your body just to be what you were already at the beginning. And that feels kind of dumb. You know what I mean? Like that just logically feels stupid. You know? Does that make sense? Like you're taking a negative and a negative. You're turning a negative into a positive just to cover it with a negative. Like it feels silly to me. I mean, you do you. That's cool. I don't care. You do you. That feels silly to me. Does that make sense? Oh. Well, I mean, damn, I mean, like I said, you do you. Have fun. Do whatever you want. I could care less. You know? As long as whatever you do doesn't negatively consequence me, I could care less what you do. You could literally chop off all of your limbs and mail them to me. I would not care because that does nothing to me. Oh no, I got 4 severed limbs in the mail. How'd you mail them? I'd be more concerned of how you mailed them than anything else. But that doesn't affect me. At worst, it would just be I call the cops and go, "Hey, someone just mailed me their limbs. I'm very confused." You know? As long as whatever you do doesn't like affect me. I don't think you can do that. I mean, someone mailed anthrax and killed 6 dudes, so I mean, you can do anything you can set your mind onto. People use the federal government's mailing system to mail illegal objects to each other. And it works. And they never get caught. Except for when they do. But yeah, I just... And to answer your question, no, I don't think they should. If they want to, whatever, I would not consider them that. I would stare at them and go, okay, buddy. And just kind of walk away. I mean, it'll just, like, ignore it. Because, you know, I'm an adult and I know how to, like, not be a loser. Don't people check their mail before they send them? Don't people, I mean, to be fair, people don't check their mail when they receive it. I mean, if you just find a random package that makes no sense why you got it and you weren't expecting it, would you open it? No? Correct. Do you know it's a federal crime to open someone else's mail even if they live in the same house as you? So if you got recorded evidence of one of your roommates opening your mail or like opening a package of yours, you can put them in jail for 2 to 5 years. And a fine of up to $5,000, I think, per instance. Or a recorded admission of it. And that technically depends on your state. Like, if you were in California, you couldn't do that because California is a two-party system. Like, government doesn't check mail sup, like, doesn't check mail. Like, no, they don't. No, they don't. You think the government does what they're supposed to do? You think the government does what they tell you that they do? Well, they're useless. Yes! The government is actively useless. That's not hard to understand. That's what the right wing of political parties tell you. The government is useless 90% of the time. Now, mind you, the government is useful for some things. Same deal with the HOA. They're useful for some things. Same deal with a union. Same deal with several other things that would be more considered more left-wing ideas. They're useless. But 90% of the time, they are completely useless. Like, I hate unions. I hate HOAs. The idea of both is good. However, they get corrupt or they are used for petty, useless things. Like, if I worked in a union, I'd rather not be told, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to work anymore for the next 6 months because the union decided, you know what, no one's allowed to work. If that was me, I would look at the union, laugh at their face, and then tell them to screw off. And then go to work. Like, I'm sorry. But, like, 9 times that... And this is another problem. Like, unions are useful. Have you heard of the Genshin VA drama? Yes. Yes, I have. And I am not shocked about anything that's came out of that. Not a single bit of it. You think I am shocked about any of that? No, I'm not. I am not shocked by a single bit of it. Oh, by the way, before I end stream, for the next while, I will be putting the link to my candles and stuff. Let me see if it actually properly pops up. Yeah, I will be putting a link to my candles and stuff. So I would appreciate if people buy them. Union monopolizing the VA mafia group. Unions are just legalized mafia groups. I mean, that's what they are. The purpose of a union is to have an individual or have an entity do collective bargaining on behalf of its members. So if you work in a union, you will always make the same pay as everyone else in a union. You will always get the same hours as everyone else in the union. You always get the same benefits as everyone else in the union for whatever that position gives. Now, mind you, it might be different for different positions, different levels, but for everyone at that same level, it will always be the same. No one will get a raise. No one's allowed to get more money. No one's allowed to make more money. If you work in a union, if your job is based in a union, you are not allowed to make more money. Oh, you want to get a raise? Sorry, you can't. I'm against that. I just want to get all the unprofessional VAs recast. They all lied about the AI. The Genshin VAs are all left-wing Twitter activists. Like, I'm sorry, but does that shock anyone? Crazy how America was the one country that thought they didn't need to get permission from VAs to train AI. It just like didn't exist at the time, so we'll need to make a new contract for that. Aaron, that's actually that's a funny thing you say about that, because there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. In America, there are certain things you can sell that you can give to a company that are in the contract. One of those things is your likeness. One of those things is your likeness. One of those things is your voice. One of those things is your imagination. One of those things is all your stuff in perpetuity. So, technically speaking, as long as they still pay you for it, they can train AI off of someone's voice, as long as they pay them for it. And then whenever they use AI, they should be paid for it, because it's technically their work that they've used on the voice. That all depends, obviously. And that's obviously something that's going to be used in court. But in America, something like a plot of split fiction, it's simple. So you know when you get an action figure of a superhero or a new Barbie doll thing, that was based, that like the action figure based on a Marvel character, that likeness is based on a living person. That living person, as a part of their contract for working with whatever company, gave away their right to their likeness. So they can't use their likeness in relation to that work in any shape, form, or fashion without permission from the company. That's why Prince changed his name after he left the record company, because he did not have the right to his own name, his voice, or his songs. So he had to change his name to the artist? He changed his name to the artist, which is shortened for the artist formerly known as Prince, which I think his name was the artist. So he had to change his name to the artist. He had to change, I think he technically had to change how he sung his songs. And he had to make all new songs, because he didn't own the rights to any of it. That sounds dumb. Welcome to America. Welcome to America, where people don't read their contracts or they don't think ahead. Thought he changed his name to a weird symbol. No, I'm pretty sure it's the artist. In 1993, amidst the contractual dispute with Warner Bros., he changed his stage name to the unpronounceable symbol and was often referred to as the artist formerly known as Prince, or simply the artist. So yeah, no, he changed his name, he changed his stage name to a symbol, but everyone just called him the artist. Actually, here's the thing with that. It's not your creation. It's the publisher's creation. It's the same with books. Unless you are the one who personally published the books, it's not your books. That's why, like, mangakas can't make their stories after they, like, get canceled. They can't continue it privately unless they had pre-existing, like, deal with the publisher, whoever they're publishing with, to keep those rights. so that they could go to another publisher, or if that publisher sold the publishing rights to another publisher, so that they could make it. So they could continue making the story. Tri-Digital Circuit is so good. I mean, it's good past that, but I guess. But yeah, you don't own it. You know? It's like Prince didn't own the name Prince. He didn't own his voice. He didn't own his songs that he sang and he wrote and he made and he performed. He didn't own the broadcasting of it. Like, he couldn't use any of that. He couldn't use any of the pictures taken of him because he didn't own any of that. Because he gave away those rights that he had as a creator away to a record label, so that that record label could take that and mass market it without him having to spend it out himself out of pocket. It's the same with joining a company. Technically speaking, Hololive owns the rights to all of the streams, all of the ideas, all of the songs, all of the performances, all of the jokes, everything that the Hololive girls made. They own all of it. All of it. The girls own nothing. It's one of the reasons why I didn't like it when Callie and I think Suisei both made a deal with Sony as well. Because that means, I believe it's 50-50 actually. Hololive owns the song, but Sony owns the production rights, I think? What are your thoughts on indie projects? Good job. I'm proud of you for doing work. I'm proud of you for doing work outside the system. That's about it. Personally, I don't have a problem with, like, well, I have a problem with record labels because they're, like, really not fair. Does Shiki own the rights to a Flower song? Which one? Which Shiki? If they're part of a company, probably not. But yeah, like, I don't have a problem with them. Prison Project Shiki? Oh, no, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Nope. No, they don't. Like, it's weird. It's like, I don't hate those. It's like, you gotta think about it like this. If you are an artist for a record label, or you're a writer for a magazine or for a publication service, you are not a creator. You are working a 9-to-5 job for that company to create a product. The product being your stories or your songs or your performances. It's the same as being the writer or the director for a movie. You don't own those. The company that hired you to create it owns it. So you can't do anything with it. If you are able... Now, do I think those middlemen are bad? Yes and no. If we could live in the perfect world where If we could live in a perfect world where creators didn't need those middlemen, then that'd be great. However, you have to have the middleman. You have to. Almost 99.99% of the time, you need that middleman. The only time you really don't is in small corpo that you personally own, like Project Moon, for example, or Toby Fox with his own Toby Foxing, since it's literally just him, or Zune. Like, if you are a small creator who owns your own personal company, as a game creator, technically speaking, you don't need the middleman. Artists, like singers and stuff, technically speaking, do not need a record label anymore. They can post it on YouTube. I wailed Silk Song into existence. Dog, that was so funny. 5 seconds of Hornet bouncing off of someone's head, and then the words 2025. That was so funny. But yeah, like they don't necessarily need it. The only one that still technically needs it, like a middleman, is authors and mangakas or comic artists. There's the only two groups of people that still need a middleman. Like, they can't do it alone. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If the publishing companies didn't pretty much take the rights to the product, they would be fine. If it was essentially just you give us money, a flat fee, or we get a percent of each production of this batch, of this book, as long as we're the ones who are producing it, then we get that. However, 9 times out of 10, we get the rights to the production of it. We get the rights to the publication of it 100%. And you can't create it unless we say it's okay. And you can't take it to another company, and you can't do it on your own, even if you have the money to do it. We own it now. Even though you might own the IP rights to it, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. We own the right for it to properly exist in the universe. So, suck it. Deltarune's gonna be hype. I'm gonna be honest. Toby Fox is mid. I don't like Undertale. I don't like Deltarune. I don't think he's a good writer. I think his songs are kind of mid. Well, some of them. Some of them are peak. Some of them are mid. They are catchy, but like in that mid kind of catchy, where you stop and you go, this sucks, but like, it's brainwormed into my head, so I have to enjoy it. I have to enjoy it. And, like, the fans are kind of also insufferable. So I can get a lot of non-canon songs, Digital Circus, for the official TA singing them. Technically, yeah. Same with Toho. That's the reason why so many Toho fan songs can exist and fan games can exist, because Zune owns all the rights to everything and is like, hey, just put my name on it somewhere. That's all I care about. And that's it. Just put my name on it. And don't have, like, the endings to any of the games attached to it. And that's it. That's why Toho rocks. Just credit me. Yeah, pretty much. It's why Toho is awesome, but Fanon is gay and lame. Anyway, thank you everyone for showing up, watching. I am tired. I'm gonna go eat. I did not eat today. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for the blah-ba-doo-ba-da. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm going to be having the links to my candles as the pinned comment. Is Peak Rider? Peeking off the side of a cliff. Sure, let's go with that. But I will have gains in your streams. We don't talk about that. I think he only cares if it's the modern games. I don't think he necessarily cares if it's the older ones. And it's a little too late for that anyway. I mean, if I got a message from Zune going, hey, I need you to delete those parts of your streams, I mean, I will. But, I mean, from my understanding, no one has gotten in trouble for it. No one has gotten in trouble for it, and as long as it's not like the newest game, and even then, I don't think Zune necessarily cares for the newest game. I'm not certain. I mean, I did play Touhou 19 and showed off like half the endings, but I mean, right when it came out. But I mean, we don't talk about that. But yeah, I don't think Zune necessarily cares too much. I remember someone mentioning as like, hey, you know you're not supposed to show the endings on these. And I went, what? But also y'all, oh wait, actually, you also have to remember something. I live in America. What is Zune going to do to stop me from streaming his game? I have fair use in my country. Japan doesn't, though. So, he can't do anything to stop me. However, he can stop someone in Japan, if he really wanted to. Which is why I think why a lot of them don't bother, why Zune doesn't bother. And plus, going all ham on something like that is a bad look. In a Western sense. Why can't they do that? The ending? Oh, Zune doesn't like when people stream the endings to the Touhou games. The little mini cut thing that happens after you beat the 6th boss. The 6th stage. He doesn't like that being shown. And one of his things is like, please do not show that when you stream the games. And technically speaking, if he was, why? Because technically spoilers, I guess. You know about the art? Yes, he does. Also, no, you can make R8, you can make R18 Touhou stuff. You just can't treat it a certain way. I forget what it was. There's just certain things you can't do with it. I forget what they were. But like, sounds dumb? Not really. It's a Japan thing. It's a Japanese thing. It's not surprising. But, all Japanese companies are like that, except they're a lot more aggro about it. Like in America, they can't really do anything to stop you. Technically speaking. Like, because America has fair use, and playing through the game and commentating through it is considered is called derivative. It is considered performative. So it is classified under fair use until a lawsuit gets brought up that gets to the Supreme Court that states that fair use has a more limited venue for its usage. But currently, commentary and performative and transformative are all classified under fair use. And YouTube Let's Plays and live streams are considered transformative, performative, and commentary. Yes. That was another thing. You can't... Major companies cannot touch Touhou. That was another thing. Major companies cannot touch Touhou. Except for Good Smile, apparently. Except for Good Smile. We don't count them. Because if a major company did touch it, Dune thinks it would be considered too canon, and he doesn't want those to be considered canon. Same thing with the anime situation. It can't be published and shown off like as like an actual anime. It has to be like a fanime on YouTube. Because then people would consider whatever happens in it as canon, and he doesn't like that. Which is based, honestly. However, he should just, you know, make an anime at this point. Hey, Toby and June are friends? Yes. Did anyone else like not be surprised when they learned that Toby Fox was what was Hussey's basement femboy? I wouldn't necessarily say he was groomed, but I mean, when you're described as someone's basement femboy, I mean, that sounds kind of groomery to me. However, you can't, you know, it's obviously, you know, that's not that defamation, of course. That didn't happen. However, it wouldn't surprise me if it did. If, like, stories came out of it that happening. Toby Fox fanboy? Yeah, Toby Fox was the musician, the songwriter for Hussey during Homestuck. At least half of it, I think, the later half. Which is why a lot of the Homestuck songs sound a lot like Undertale songs, because Toby Fox was the artist for them, or the one of the main like musical people for them. And during that time, Toby Fox was a lot more androgynous because he was like a teenager. He was like 17, I think. And during that time, he lived in Hussey's basement, if I remember correctly, while creating it. He also lived in his basement while making the ROM hack for Earthbound, and also the prototype for Undertale, like the original mock-up idea for Undertale. I believe he also wrote in Hussey's basement. He reused Megalovania from Homestuck and his Earthbound hack. Yes, he did. Now, it wasn't in Homestuck. I think a variation of the leitmotif was used in Homestuck. Because Toby Fox has an obsession with repetition and leitmotifs. Like, he has an absolute obsession with the reuse of leitmotifs. Like, every single character that is even tangentially related to each other will have their leitmotifs be the same. Will be shared. Asgore's, Toriel's, and Asriel's. No, a leitmotif. Leitmotif. Sorry, leitmotif. Lief. But I think the F is like pronounced with a T, because it's French, I think. Motif. It is a repetition of... a 6 notes, I think. I think it's a specific amount. It might be 6, but I'm not certain. I think it's a specific number of notes. It's a repetition of a certain number of notes that is, like, categorized as a thing. So, like, there is the like, Asgore family leitmotif. There is the skeletons leitmotif. There is the miscellaneous. There's like the there's the ghost characters leitmotif. Leitmotif. Yeah, thank you, platform. Yeah, leitmotif. Leitmotif. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Leitmotif. So like, if you notice, yeah, exactly. So when you're going through them, that's why the song that would play if you were to fight Sans, that song that's in the soundtrack that doesn't play in the game, has the same leitmotif as Bone Trossel. That's why a song to save the world, Asgore's fight, and A New Hope, and I forget what Toil's boss theme is called. All four of them have the same leitmotif. The do 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 do. That right there is a leitmotif. It's it's a 3-bar verse. I think it is. It's like the chorus in a song. Or the oh gosh, what, like that, like, if you think about it, it's like the ghost guys, the dummy, the ghost dude, I forget his name, Megatron, I don't know why I said Megatron, Napstablook, thank you, Napstablook, the dummy, and for some reason Muffet and Megaton, forget his name, the robot, they all share the same leitmotif. Well, Megaton's is in only one of his like different themes. Gay robot, yeah, the gay robot. I believe there's a couple others that are shared between, and like they shared between like Zone songs and stuff like that. But he's absolutely obsessed with them because it can be used to connect characters. Metaton, yes, it can be used to connect characters. So all of Asgore's family uses the same themes, uses the same leitmotif. The zones that are derivative, like more focused on his family, and like the songs that the name and the zone themselves are more focused, that you'd see, and they're more focused on his family, all play that same leitmotif. Either sped up, slowed down, octave changed. The only songs in the game that do not share a leitmotif with anything else is Megalovania, I am what is it? I'm a Hero? I think, no, I'm a Hero shares one. There's like 2 or 3 of them. I think it's 2 or 3 of them. I know Megalovania is one. I think, oh yeah, Timmy's theme. The dog's theme. And I think that's it. I think it's one of the, I think Hot Zone, I think, isn't, I forget, it's one of the zones doesn't share one. I mean, he's a gay robot, and 99% of Undertale's fans are minors who were groomed on Discord to be obsessed with penis. So I mean, or to be lesbians. But I mean, that's just normal for Discord. But yeah. Anyway, I should probably end stream. I said I was going to do it earlier, but then I was talking and then I got distracted. I will be putting the link to my collection for my candles. Good thing I did have Discord before. Based. I will be having my candles. I have candles. I have merch. If you look at the pinned comment, I'll be having the pinned comment be the link to my collection of the candles. And I got one, and it smells really good. It's really grapey, though. It is really grapey. But it's great. I love it. So if you see one you want, just pick it up. I mean, you can even pick up any other ones. Just make sure you use... If you were to buy any others, you would need to use, technically, this link, I think, technically. But yeah. And just, if you bought one, I get money for it. I've already made money. I need to make at least $90 to gain profit. I need to make at bare minimum $50 off of this to get profit because, you know, art is expensive. And I've already got like a quarter of the way there. So, I see a little more. Just a little more. So, anyway, I will be going now. Boop, 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 boop. I forgot. Bunk. Hi, Steam. Anyway, is it a jelly modeled candle? I mean, if you got it purple, it technically would. Technically, if you got it in purple, yes. I wonder if you can get the body shapes in purple. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you can't get them in different colors. Lame. Ah, it's me. So cute. We're saying jelly on fire. I set myself on fire all the time. Oh, you can also get soap. I want to get the soap. I really want to get the soap. But I'm trying to hold off. I'm hoping that if I get enough sales, I can get them to turn my use my art that I have of it and put it on a blanket or like a mug or like an iPhone case. Not iPhone, a Samsung case. Queen Latifah? I feel bad for the white guy. White guy doesn't even get a name. He's just a white guy. But yeah, if you would want to purchase one, I would be very appreciated. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Thank you. And I am going to go now. I need to get food badly. Bye-bye. No, it's called making sure that YouTube's auto scan, which only scans like the first couple of minutes and the last couple of minutes, doesn't pick up anything that like it doesn't like for no good reason. So it's a good idea to always have a buffer for the first couple minutes and the last couple minutes. If it's a short video, it'll be the whole thing. But if it's like, I think it's above 15 minutes. If it's 15 minutes to 30 minutes, it's only like the first 2 to 3 minutes and the last 2 to 3 minutes of the video. Which is why a lot of times you'll see videos that'll like start off with like a bunch of random gobbledygook or an ad, and then get into swear, inappropriate information, inappropriate stuff, male flimolalias and female willowalias and stuff like that. And then with streams, because in longer videos, because they're like 3 to 4 hours long, they'll check like the first 5 minutes roughly and the last 5 minutes roughly. Now mind you, the auto mod might not always pick it up, and they will occasionally, when you upload a video, check like the first 30 minutes and last 30 minutes if it's a long video. Quick, some bass before you go. I think Germany was alright.